Hello and welcome back to another Fate Planner video. So yeah, we are nearing the end of this ordeal call. So yeah, the last trial is what remains and the trumpet was sounded last time. So yeah, let's continue. Section 21, Count. And now we don't have anyone else with us after what happened last time. So oh, Zawardo. Across all of Tokyo, It's over 10 million. It's over 10 million residents suddenly vanished, leaving only silence in their wake. Not a living person remained to be seen. Neither did anything take their place. Dead silence has seldom been a more applicable term, and yet you also know for certain that he's out there somewhere waiting for you. The seven trial emerges, flame of love and hate, Monte Cristo. It feels like it takes you a little under 3 hours to get back to your neighborhood. It could have been twice that. All you're sure of is that it wasn't quick. With all the clocks stopped, it's impossible to know how much time has really passed. Cars, trains, every moving thing around you has stopped. No sound of conversation disturbs the city. Your breath is the only sound to be heard. You try calling out to your shadow, but there is no response. Okay, we are going in third person. There you are. You are late. None of the trains are running. I had to walk here from Odaiba. Why do you dress like that? What point is there in wearing modern clothes when there is no one else around? I guess that's fair. Are you alone? Where are John Alter and Salieri? It's just me. I guess Kagekyo isn't with you either then. I'm not surprised, you must have noticed it as well. Every servant we have seen here has been an avenger. I am the only exception since humanity itself summoned me. Fine, I suppose Cagliostro is an exception too. At any rate, it seems like Avengers play some kind of role in this strange singularity. At least it seemed that way to me. But as this is the last trial, you can ask the leader of all this for yourself. We are about to meet. Let's go. Welcome home. I have been waiting for you to return. Jeez, you scared me. What are you doing here? Ha ha. Naturally, I asked Sir Hassan there to go fetch you, while I waited here in front of your house. I believe the shadow of at your feet aided, aided with the transportation of all but the third and fourth trial. But for this one, he's not responding right now. Yeah. Indeed. I thought it best. I thought it best then that I should show you the way to your foe instead. Please follow me. But that's my house. Yep, it's in the study. That it is. Huh? You're not wrong. I didn't realize it before now either. Cagliostro is right. He said he found out while he was pretending to be the third trial. The one behind all of this is in your house. Alright, the study. That's right, your father's study. The one that nobody is supposed to go near. There's a perception blocker protecting it even works on heroic spirits. It's a powerful spell. If he hadn't pointed it out to me, I'd never have noticed. So the count has been under my nose this whole time. In one sense, yes. In another, no. It will be faster for you. It will be faster if you see for yourself. Here, let me get the door. Yep, it was inside our house. Welcome to the heart of the singularity, so to speak. This right here is the entrance to the farthest reaches. It is also a quiet room, completely isolated from the outside world and completely shielded from any measure of perception. It is this very study that enabled the masked Count of Monte Cristo to conceal his whereabouts this past 6 days. Back then, so when my family and Kyrie were killed, this place is why Salieri didn't notice anything wrong. Yeah, this room's why. Its perception blocking extends to the entire house. Maybe I would have noticed if I hadn't been in spirit form while guarding your art. Or maybe John Alter or Kagekyo would have noticed if they'd ever come inside. Yeah, they have never been inside. I have been in this house this whole time and yet I had no idea. Yes, it is a true tragedy. It strikes me as an act undertaken purely out of malice. Give me your hand, Wade. Don't look so surprised. It's for a temporary contract. The final trial is almost here. We can't afford to be picky. So does this mean you and I made does this mean I made the cut? I appreciate it, but does this mean I passed? Honestly, I still don't know. I still get the sense you don't understand the responsibility of being humanity's last master. But at the same time, I can't deny that you are stepping up when you have to. For one thing, you didn't flinch even when you were up against a divine spirit level threat. So for now, that's good enough. Now, come on. There. You are now temporary master. I can finally fight at full strength. Also, why were there 3 command spells when he formed a contract with me? I may not be as strong as the extra classes who slew heavily towards offense, but I can still be useful in my own right. Not that it seems I'll get many chances to prove it. Thanks, Hassan. Well, I'm glad you are here for however long that is. Yeah. What a heartwarming sight. How wonderful. The only thing that could make it better would be if you were to form a temporary contract with me as well. But I understand if that's asking too much. Now then, let us be on our way. The darkness awaits. Is it going to be... Is this behind the secret bookshelf? Beyond the old-fashioned study, which seemed rather out of place in modern suburban house, lay darkness, endless darkness. Darkness so deep it almost felt as though it was swallowing even your sense of balance. Looking down, you see beneath you a yawning, pitch black vortex. It bottom, its bottom lost to darkness. That's deep. That is the Colimon Colimon Con Noir, the black spiral, or at least that's what I call it. And somehow somewhere on this seemingly endless spiral, we will find the count. Don't worry, it may be long, but that's all. Sooner or later, we will find him. So we must watch our steps as we go. Enemies incoming. Be careful, wait. Hands. Okay. There they are. The toxic flame of love and hate, I must say. They are as hideous as ever. Restricted formation, Avengers cannot be used. It's a berserker. Sure. I haven't really used Kaguya's show all that much, so. Increase NP gauge, NP strength for yourself. Okay. Apply guts, a state where your NP gauge increases when guts is activated. Okay. And NP gain for 5 turns for yourself. And increase arts card effectiveness, crit strength, apply decrease buff success rate for a single enemy during normal attacks.
よろしい。
よそ見厳禁です。うねり。
燃えろ。おうとも。
やったー。うねり。もっと刺激を。マヤパンパンチ。
よ御意にて
いつもより多い。こんな光でよければ、こんな光でよければ。下法には下法、お任せください。えへへ。ねえ、手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって。この作り変える、全部作り変える、この星月夜に。我呼吸より来たい。地を作り天より見下ろす。これすなわち太陽なり。キリチアハウインパクト。
Blazing Inferno. Same thing.
よろしい。
捉えた。うねり。
Okay. Can he is down after a turn? Yep. At the end of each turn.
ご覧にさあ混沌よ革命の時。
ナイスマヨポンパンチ。
This NP is definitely too much for me.
ご清聴あれ。ここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベルよ。なんだ
マヨポンパンチ。そっか。止めないでね。うねり。染めぬいで。よそ見厳禁です。これが3カウントなしのノックアウト。ちょっと癖になりそうです。
So, these 5 creatures were the mass count of Monte Cristo's minions. Given their temperature, yes, I believe so. Is something wrong, Master of Chaldea? I can't seem to summon Avengers anymore. It's hard to perform simple summons again. Trouble with your simple summons, I take it. Well, here we are, about to fight the last battle of this singularity, and yet it seems Lady John Alter, Sir Salieri, Lady Kagekyo have deserted you. I must say, never could I have imagined it coming to this. I'm sure you'd known some of them for quite some time. Well, you needn't worry. It will take more than that. More than the honeyed words of our enemy leaders to sway my allegiance. I am a dyed-in-the-wool heroic spirit of humanity. After all, I can't speak for Hassan over there, however. Shut up. Thanks, you too. Anyway, I can't afford to worry about summoning troubles now. Come on. Anyway, I'll just have to deal with it the best I can. Let's go see him. what was that? In an instant, the Count rushes towards you. His gentle smile never flattering. He's moving fast, too fast for you to react. It doesn't matter that you had been on your guard. Before you can breathe, before you can even blink, he begins to fill my field of view. His expression unchanged. His sword pointed straight at your heart. Oh no, you don't. Ah ha ha, a heroic spirit of humanity. Hey, alas, I regret to inform you that this one was a fake. How unfortunate. Huh. Whoa. A sword. What? A sword sliding into your chest. Ah, I know what this is. This is a sword that has stolen countless lives. The tip is about to pierce your heart. You can tell. The aim is perfect. Your Mystic Code's defenses were no match. Hassan of the Shining Star is too late to stop it. Your life begins to slip away. Even every beat of your heart, with every beat of your heart, more lifeblood spills from your wound. How truly unfortunate. I am not what I claim. The Count of Monte Cristo did not bring me here as a trial. Nor did I materialize here to help you, a heroic spirit on the side of humanity. I am a foreign disciple, but my ambitions cannot be confined to a mere alter ego. I am a natural-born pretender. For me, there can be no other heroics. There can be no other spirit origin. There is none better when it comes to double or even triple cross. And now your life is mine. Yeah, I expected him to turn on us somewhere, but this was way too quick. Because it didn't seem like he was on our side from the start, so he just wanted to have it as an easy way. So yeah, this map is cool. Okay, Black Spiral. Cagliostro, you bastard! And there's 3. Ha ha ha! You are the third of his cherished companions I have laid to rest. What are you talking about? Do you know how I knew of the relationship between the Count of Monte Cristo and the Death Storm King? No, for that matter, do you know why the Death Storm King was one of the trials to begin with? It was me. It was always me. I killed his loved ones with my own hands. My compatriots devoted his young attendants. I am neither the enemy of humanity nor of the foreign god. My only enemy is the Count of Monte Cristo. Trials, humanity, ordeal call, haha, none of that matters to me. Master of Cardia, you are the Count of Monte Cristo's sole remaining regret. What's more, your soul remains unaudited in the face of your efforts to resist the great organization. All the conditions are in place for you to meet your death at my hands. So yes, unfortunate though it is, the best thing for you is to die a miserable death. You didn't even try to hide it. You were suspicious from the start. And I thought I was careful enough. But damn, this really hurts a lot. What more, your soul remains undaunted. What is that word? Undaunted. Remain courageous, determined, and enthusiastic despite facing difficulties, danger, or failure. Undaunted, yeah. In the face of your efforts to resist that great organization. Which organization is it talking about? The foreign god organization, but that doesn't seem right. Well, anyway, sorry to disappoint. Looks like I'm not dead just yet. Anyway, looks like I'm still alive and kicking. Too bad. Oh, my apologies. I was certain I had pierced your heart, but yes, it seems you are still here. Is it that accursed mystic code you are wearing? You are prepared for anything. As briefest the last master of humanity? Well, I suppose it is all a matter of perspective. This could be quite amusing as well. Yes, that's it. That would all be so dreadfully dull if you never had a chance to resist in at least some way. Since you managed to defeat the Death Storm King, I took the trouble to make. By all means, do your best. Fight back until the last drop of your blood. Until the last drop of blood, your very last breath, has left you. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the show from the comfort of my front row seats as you pitifully wear yourself down. Sorry, but that's not happening. I don't think so. Reach out to the shadow at your feet. Enough! That's going to die. You are going to die. And that's it. Oh no, you don't. And that's the last time I'm saying that. Wait, if you're planning on surviving this, do whatever you can to save yourself. I'm not going to be able to heal your wounds again. You fight as fiercely as any heroic spirits of humanity. Hassan of the Shining Star. So you are why he's still alive even after I pierced his heart. You are no more than the Count of Monte Cristo's dog, lopping about, tongue-logging. I swear, whatever the era, he always has lackeys to do his work for him. I'm nobody's lackey. I just have a job to do. And a job's not done unless it's done properly. As the two servants' blade crash in a deadly dance, you slowly let out a breath and notice a trickle of red on your lips. Pain, dizziness. Every breath, every beat of your heart fills your chest with fresh agony. You feel your core temperature drop precipitously. Your fingers are already numb. You are no longer sure whether you are sitting or standing. But you are definitely not dead. You are still alive. You can still fight. So you plunge your right hand into the ground. No, not the ground, the shadow by your feet. Just as the silver-haired girl did before, you reach out to the shadow hiding at your feet and pull like your life depends on it. Use a command spell. Come to me, Avenger. You touch the shadow and grab hold of something that lies beyond it. A blade, a guillotine, the embodiment of wrath and fury. A heavy, heavy blade that was swung in the name of love and hate. A single petal from a lily that belonged to a queen who overflowed with rage. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place stands Marie altar. I don't know. Petal. A black lily, very embodiment of love and fury. A jet black weapon wielded on a raging battlefield. What's more, you and I know exactly who it belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the heroes of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Marie Antoinette altar. You, enemy of the royal family, how dare you set me up like that? What the? Get him, you two. Now, Hassan, Marie altar. Right. Count Cagliostro, you are invited to my ball of death. And this time, it will be your head that falls. Makes sense, but... Interesting to call Marie. Oh. Yeah, they are restricted, so... Sure. Yeah, this could be fun. If that... Marie is quick or arts? I think she's arts. Alter ego, right? Nope. It's foreigner. Okay, I'll give her this. Where is it? Prisma, yeah, Prisma Cosmos. This and sure, this works. Okay. Look at the way the master something. Okay. Let's see what it said. Look at the way their master is exhausted within the illusionary fire. Okay. And now... okay. increase NP damage, increase NP gauge for yourself during attack, slightly increase NP gauge for yourself when sustaining attacks, and remove 3 illusionary fire from yourself at the beginning of the turn. Okay.
動いていこうか。今のうちに準備。あなたもそうだよ。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
そうでなくては。
おてんばりして。
こちら。
君も一緒に休むかい？そうで。すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス。みんな許さない。
そうでなくてなかなか。
キラキラキラキラ砕けいきますわよ。
さあ燃える。
動いていこうか。いいよ。咲かせてあげるよ。そうだよ。
なかなか。お覚悟。
Okay, watch your
燃
back.
える。こちら。
Evade, which will be 7 left. I don't think she has enough, and nothing here. Okay, 4 down.
咲かせてあげるよ。ウィングマリオター。遊覧飛行っていうのかい？夏だから突撃だよ。
さあ燃える。こちら。
退散退散。持ちやります。負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐでセクレス。なんだ覚悟しろ。そっか
どうぞ。
あなたのコミュニケーションです。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。
Okay.
すべてに呪いあれ。
そうで
If
な
he
くて
doesn't have any hidden guts, then this should be done down.
破壊力です。どこにいようと逃がしません。お覚悟のほどよろしいですか？キルカンヒドスマッシャー。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
どうぞ。
忘れるもの。 火止めないでね。
Hmm.
よそ見厳禁でこれならどうです？
Ice cream.
見てください。最後はやっぱり厳禁で。
私見違える。
Okay, he disappeared.
そっか、もう動かないんだ。つまらないわ。
Hmm. That was easy. I think this is the LB1 OST. Yeah, this is the final fight OST. How dare you? How dare you? You will pay. You will pay for this. We victors. Ah, a pox upon everything. Oh. Gah. You stupid, useless excuse for a royal. Did you just survive getting your head chopped off? Same as heroic spirit sword masters. Yeah. I am immortal. Well done, resisting so fiercely. I am truly impressed, Master of Chaldea. Sadly, it seems I must take my leave. Do remember this though. One day, as the final disciple, I will find you and... Except, there isn't going to be another day. It's time to show you how brightly my star truly shines. Hassan! You and I watch closely as a beam of light pursues the counter while he attempts to escape the endless spiral. You see the young man turned star shining brighter than ever. His every magic circuit working overtime. Full activation, maximum drive. This shining star is about to run you through Zabania. Zabania.
輝く星がお前を貫くサバニア。
Ah, see. Well done. A true star, shining. Your technique was masterful, beyond describing with anything so crude as words. So this is how you were able to become the leader of your assassin sect at such young age. I should have been more careful. Should I ever get another opportunity, I will study it well. There won't be another. You always intend to finish him off here, didn't you? I cannot fool you, can I? Impressive. Indeed, my sword is coated with a partially nasty curse. Any ordinary human it touches will die in minutes. In losing the battle, I still completed my objective. So, it would seem I have won the way. Nope, accounted for that too. I can only say it once, but the healing noble phantasm I borrowed can disable any kinds of curse and spell. Good thing too, since I'm sure a bastard like you would sure to induce a nasty organ rotting spell or something similar to go with that curse. Well, I'll be damned. A healing noble phantasm, huh? I ought to have known I could never beat you on my own. That was way too easy. Good. He's finally gone. Phew. I swear, the man is harder to kill than a cockroach. Even more so now that he's a heroic spirit. Marie Antoinette altar. What are you doing here? I thought I could only call on guardian servants. I don't understand. What are you doing here? I have been in your shadow this whole time. Didn't you notice? The Count saved me just as I was about to disappear. Oh, not Count Cagliostro. Of course. I mean... I know, the other one. I know who you mean. Good. Anyway, his magical energy allowed me to stay materialized. But I guess that's all over now. Alright, Master of Kalia, I need to be on my way. I wonder though, will you feed everything to the fire, or will you? Nope, never mind. I have been cruel enough. No sour grapes. I lost fair and square. You overcome the third and fourth trials honestly. All you have to do now is go on to the last. Goodbye. So the queen is gone. How are you feeling? You haven't lost too much blood, have you? I'm okay, I think. It still hurts a little, but I think I'm okay. Huh? What? Good. If that's all, you're probably fine. I never asked exactly how long it lasted for, so that's a relief. Hassan, what happened to you? Your body looks like it's fractured. Alright. As you can see, it's my turn now. Cagliostro was able to regenerate even after his head was cut off, right? There's got to be some kind of trick behind that. Anyway, I had to push my drives myself. I had to push my circuits even further than usual to be sure I completely shattered his spirit core. I'm nothing compared to the past Hassan leaders, I know. I am a failure who can't match Curse Arm's sheer lethality or 100% versatility. I can't even show my face to Serenity or the First. So, this was what I had to do to accomplish something. But at least I managed to keep you alive. Not a bad way for a heroic spirit of humanity to go out. Anyway, before I go, I got something to tell you. It's not my noble phantasm keeping your heart beating right now. It's one I borrowed before we came here. Attend the Esper. It's a healing noble phantasm that belongs to the masked Count of Monte Cristo. When did you get your hands on that? Not long after I started guarding your aunt. He came out from the study and gave me his noble phantasm for safekeeping. Said I should use it if your life was ever in danger. Well, I didn't so much use it as I did designate its target. I'm pretty sure he's the one releasing its noble phantasm and consuming magical energy to activate it remotely. So he knew Cagliostro was going to try to kill me. If he attempts to kill Wade, use this before he expires. I think those were his exact words, more or less. He also said something about how Cagliostro would always talk a good game no matter how much we suspected him, and that you would accept him into the fold no matter how suspicious he was. So it was always pretty much a given that you'd wind up mortally wounded. Not much chance Cagliostro would have take a crack at you really. But the Count also said that as long as I had this noble phantasm, I could save your life once. Or something along those lines. I remember thinking, wow, this guy really trusts me to do the wrong thing. You said the masked Count of Monte Cristo is the one who trapped you in this prison tower once, right? And the one in your shadow is Caldia's Count. Have I got that right? I don't know much about any of that, and I don't really know either Count at all. But are you sure you know which one is which? This is such a pain. I barely even understood myself, so why am I bothering with my worrying about other people? I shouldn't have to worry about it at all, especially as a heroic spirit. But then I got stuck helping out you and your friends almost right away. What a pain. Still. No, never mind. Forget I said that. I did what I could during our temporary contract, but I didn't know how much is accurate. As a heroic spirit of humanity, I needed reliable information before I could ascertain the masked guy's true intention. I know. You did what you had to do, right? This was just one of those things you had to do, right? Right. I get that. I'll never blame you for that. I swear, you really are. Well, no matter. If that's how you feel, then keep going. Go give that pain in the ass masked bastard a piece of your mind, and mine too. Go on. He's waiting for you at the end of this path. Okay. Now it's just us and Count remaining. Section 22. Decisive battle / farewell. Looks like it's the last section before the epilogue. You descend the spiral staircase alone. Yeah, we are in third person now. Completely. There is no one next to you anymore. No Avengers, no heroic spirit of humanities. So, you continue on your own. How long have you been going down these stairs? As usual, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. You haven't bothered counting the steps, nor have I. Oh. You just keep going down, even further down. And then... Okay. Dantes. He doesn't respond. He doesn't have to. You can tell the shadows become faint. He's about to disappear. Are you? Edmund Dantes from Caldia, the Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower. Or maybe neither, both. I would say both, because some of his behavior is similar to our Edmund Dantes, but not all of their behavior, so could be. The black shadow remains silent. Okay. Thanks for all your help. I'll take it from here. He's gone. Now truly no one remains. The black shadow disappears, though not in his typical way of retreating into your shadow. He disappears without a sound, as if dissolving into the nearby darkness. You and I watch him go until no sign of him remains. Hmm. And then, almost as if it was taking the black shadow's place, you and I see the same fire you and I saw once before. It is the same in every way at last time as last time. It begins to approach you, practically dripping with malice and bloodlust. Wordlessly assume a combat stance. Hmm. It's formation restricted, so Avengers cannot be set. Okay, only that. It's Avengers and Berserker, so. Hmm.
データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。イノベーション始めます。はい、NSS サービスです。そのようにそのように失礼、こちらのしてください。準備いいですか？エルキャッター、まあ大胆。広域試験開始。そんなところにいたんだ。地面ごと叩き潰してあげる。地下メーカーに行ってこ
ーい。Oh, dusk after image. Ushi goes in. Okay.
完全配列イノベーション始めます。いい気持ち。肉体言語めないの。我呼吸より光。地を作り天より見下ろす。これすなわち太陽なり。気にちあはうインパクト。ばらまきましょう。ビームです。
Oh, did not kill.
ご用件ナイスバック。
Okay. Britomat and Tyra. Okay.
あなたに決めた。まだ我呼吸より光。地を作り天より見下ろす。これすなわち太陽なり。気にちあはうインパクト。目障りですね。マヤパンパーチ。 やったー、ヒドやったー、風は翼こんにちは。これならどうですね、この角度見てみて。そっか、イノベーション、はい、NSS サービスです。人類まだこのようにスタンバイ、スライブゴー、派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉藻重工の優秀兵79式玉藻タンクですの。吹っ飛びなさいませ。よそ見厳禁です。自由に振る舞いすぎる。完全敗北よ、はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
お任せ、夢のように片付けよう。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
ジャッジメントでございます。全力止めないでね。皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。我呼吸より光、地を作り天より見下ろす。これすなわち太陽なり、日にち上がるインパクト。仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Okay. Boudica. Okay. One of two. So,
完全敗北ね。そのように、はい、NSS サービス、そのように手が失礼、こちらの話です。もちろん成層圏までひとっ飛び、大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。イノベーション、イノベーション始めます。
Who is the third one? The middle one is the Nitocris altar. This one is also Nitocris altar. Who is this? Oh, Dioscuri. Okay. Yeah, only caster was visible, so makes sense.
俺も失礼
Okay.
あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
It looks like it's just going to be battles till we reach the bottom part. So, yeah. Someone who has the wrong moon cancer. BB could be fun. Sure.
ご両親ね、ばらまきましょう。ボルケイノアッパー、お仕置きお二人発生タイム。
That is Murray Alter probably. Okay.
それははい、NFS サービスです。もちろんものずれですか？おてんばです。清掃圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。せーの、そりゃあバンボタン。ありがとう。もちろん。ヒメアタック。サマーパスレーション。ふっ。そりゃ。もう失礼。チェスト。消えなさい。ほら、これでどう？サマーパスレーション。反省した？先輩、応援よろしくお願い。恋に時間を。ありもちろん。 あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。ああ、もううるさい。そこまでよ。完全配慮よろしくて。いいね、本気になってあげる。勝利の花火もちろんあげちゃいます。 BB コースタースタート。ほらほら、ファイトファイト。一人も逃がしませんけどね。贅沢に独り占めです。ちょっと借りるわ。スーパーヒットキック。手加減いらないようね。先輩、応援よろしく。もちろん。そのまま動かないね。緩やかに涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク。せーの、よいしょー。そこまで。物足りない。おかわり。イノベーション、はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。ねえ、手加減がいらないよね。失礼。
Joldron Salieri. So,
そのまま動かないね。
who is remaining now?
涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク。お仕置きお疲れ。簡単ダーン。高さがね、関係ないわ。
All the trolls are done. All the other servants are also done, so
完全配慮よろしく。ハイライトだ。どこか簡単に終わらないよう暗き湖来たる。時期神戸を垂れよ。
yeah, we are
Yo.
important on this, so
乱人
the not
Totally
not
automatic.
even. Okay.
それ見つけた。シンと行きまーす。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて、いつのように。
Okay. Just you? Everyone else left. As if you don't know. The shadow humanity sent. Hassan couldn't make it. I see. And the charla, charlatan, charlatan. Cagliostro was a foreign disciple through and through. Indeed. I have a question for you. There is some things I want to ask. And not like, and like it or not, you are answering. I am. And if I refuse, I'll just make you answer. Will you now? Go on then. I am fire. I am ash. I am the unholy flame of vengeance. My soul burns for revenge. My flames reduce all touch to ash. You, who still bears a heart, listen well. I am hellfire that will end your life. Here I come. Prepare yourself, Veed. Yep. Now, I don't think this is the final battle. A journey of flames. A world at crossroads. Okay. Increase damage dealt to Blaze of Vengeance. When inflict Blaze of Vengeance to target when attacking. Immune to all debuffs. Gain class advantage defensively against opponents in Blaze of Vengeance. Okay.
仕方ないな君たちは今のうちに準備コーラスお願いそうきたか罪ある者こそ通るがあっちなんだと思った
I think the curse is the Blaze of Vengeance.
諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイルキャメラット 届かぬぞシャークセイバー捕まえて流脈から立ち上がれぬるい
You can extend my flame. I see. So you can fend off my blazing sword. Then I must admit you did indeed have what was necessary to come so far. Enough talking around the point. Count of Monte Cristo, no more games. You're going to take that mask off and look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I want to know. I fail to see the sense in that. But very well, I suppose it is just like you to attempt to talk with your enemy before the final showdown. So saying, he slowly removes his dark mask. His face is falling apart. Yes, you and I can see it. Hmm. The entire left upper half of his face, where his left eye should be, is fractured. Beyond his crumbling spirit origin lies a deep and lightless darkness. Edmund Dantes? Your Edmund Dantes. That is, the shadow whose spirit origin is registered in Caldia is not here. I, the Count, absorbed all of his magical energy. The shadow at your feet is no more than an empty husk, devoid of magical energy. It is utterly powerless. It will not help you again. Do you understand, Ved? You are alone here, you and I. Why? Why? Why didn't you just kill me? Why are you doing this? If you really wanted me dead, I would be. So why? Why did you save heroic spirits I'd never met before for last? Why did you start by having me face heroic spirits I knew? That this was all on purpose, right? I couldn't have had all the trial enemies attack me at once, and you could have had all trial enemies attack me at once and been done with it. So why this way? Why did you make me face these trials? These trials? Why did you make this Tokyo? It was necessary. And what happens to this Tokyo after this? What happens to it once I pass all the trials? Is it going to disappear? No. All of this will continue to exist within you. However much I might change its shape, all you see here is a part of you. Even whatever's past this point. Of course. What happened to Kirie, to my mom, to my sister? In one sense, its structural elements will remain. Haven't you already noticed? Answer the question. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them, everyone close to you who held warm and affection for you in their hearts, is dead. I killed them myself. They are never coming back. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them, everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their heart, is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. This place is just like the prison tower. A world you made inside me. A world you made inside me, just like the prison tower. I don't know much about them, but I'd guess it's a reality marble. Correct. This is the second prison tower. It is a reality marble variant you could call pseudo Tokyo prison. That is why some of its residents resemble people from your memory. They are all hollow. Depending on the definition you could to use, you might say they are not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. It has no bearing on reality. Even if this is all fake, they are still alive. At least they were alive. That doesn't change even if my home here isn't real. It's no different for singularities or lost builds. At least that's what I think. I see. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that needn't disdain us at the moment. In a way, you are correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you, it remains true that anyone killed here will never return to life. Just as in reality, the best they could do is become memories, feelings, the past. The dead and the living will always be separated, just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They are different, just a chronicled and pruned events. Reality and dreams are different in all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality. Death is death. That's why I have to ask you something. That's why I don't understand. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo, why? Why did you kill Kyrie, my mother, and my sister? To teach you about revenge, to teach you both what it means and the power it confers. That's why I killed them with my own hands. Oh honey, it's you. Hey, what are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Well, maybe we'll see pigs flying now. Oh, but for now we'll need another plate for dinner. Whoa, why are you here, Daddy? Are you all done with your work for today? Wanna play with me then? I won't ask your forgiveness. I ask only for your hate. Burn with my soul in the realm beyond my vengeance. Huh? Honey, what are you talking about? Is that a sword on fire? Whoa, how are you doing that, Daddy? That's amazing. Honey, I'm home. There was something Senpai needed, so I came back without him. Here, Auntie, let me help you with dinner. Auntie? Don't. Stay back. Get out of here. Run now. Please, take care of him. Oh my gosh, Auntie, there is so much blood. First we need to stop the bleeding. Yeah, I'll get the first aid kit from the living room. What? Huh, no way. Uncle, did you? There on the floor, is she? Yes, I killed her. What? What? Why would you do this, Uncle? Why would you kill your own family? Why? For Wayne. So that he can walk the path he must. The wall of humanity will never let him reach his final destination until he fulfills all of his duties. Even if the wall doesn't stop him, then our flame, the one who awaits him at the final showdown, will. I can't let that happen. I can't. If he fails here, everything will have been for nothing. You are kidding. Uncle, I don't know what you are talking about. But there is no way this can be for Senpai. I'm calling the police. Oh, but first, I need to get the first aid kit and treat their wounds. Then I call an ambulance. Yes, I admit it. I admit it, Kirie, my child. You are probably right. Hmm. Revenge. There is tremendous power in the act of revenge. When all hope is lost and grief threatens to grow you whole, your burning soul gives you the resolve vital to destroy everything between you and your goal. Fury's true essence, Fury's true essence is power. Power unchecked by mercy. When you burn for your revenge, when you burn for revenge, you can kill and ravage like no other. You cannot imagine the rapture. That is why I had to teach you in a way that would touch your very soul. So I ask you now, Ved, how was it letting your anger guide your hand? When you let hatred and hellfire forces capable of killing even divine spirits fuel you, and you use them to kill Netocris Altar, whom you believed in service of your sworn enemy at that time. Did you feel the rapture? Did your soul drink in this sweetness? Did you see how gratifying it can be? Did you feel the ecstasy of it? No, don't tell me. You needn't. You know better than anyone. Yes, yes. Revenge is ferocious force that makes the impossible possible. Every seemingly invincible enemy can be laid low by its awesome power. There is no stronger blade than the hell-forged steel, which yet brings all the sweet pleasure of heaven. As you know. So, I ask you, how did you enjoy the taste of your revenge? I don't know. What does it matter? And I don't care. I never needed to taste it. I don't need any of this to fight. I don't need help. I didn't help me at all. This didn't help me at all. I know I can go the distance anyway. So you say, but you know the truth as well as I. As you head towards Cardia and the final confrontation, the fire burning in your soul could transform you into an Avenger. Were he here, I can imagine what a certain detective might have to say about this. He would say that, just like the king of demon gods planned to incinerate humanity, the bleaching of earth is a case that affects everyone you ever knew and loved. In case of a mass murder. Return his gaze. Yes, I know what I say is true. Don't look away, Wade. Your home, your friends, your family, every living person on earth. The whole of your past, all of you knew, is dead. All that you know is dead. Killed by bleaching of the earth. Which is exactly why, if you want to, you could be the last and greatest Avenger this world will ever see. With such vengeance and hatred as yours, nothing could stand in your way. And why is that? Because here, in this bleached white world, we are the gods of vengeance. Even if Even if the original god should disapprove of your vengeance and your hatred, we, the new gods of vengeance, will still approve. Wait. Count of Monte Cristo. I thought it might be something like that. There is something you feel it's important for me to know. And you thought this would be the best way for me to learn. But whatever your reason, they still didn't need to die. There is still no reason to kill them. Yes, I expected you'd say as much. There is some truth to what you say. In an ideal world, we should be able to accomplish our goals without sacrifice. I admit, the most beautiful kind of success is one which requires no sacrifice at all. Be that as it may, Ved, thanks to these hands stained as they are with blood, you now know what it is to take revenge. What it means to let your rage fuel you, push you to merciless violence. How sweet your nemesis' blood tastes, the pleasure of the dark. So I ask you, I, Edmund Dantes. No, no, no. I, Monte Cristo the murderer, have a question for you. Wait. Once your journey for tomorrow ends and you reach Caldia in the Antarctic, what will you accomplish? What purpose drives you to your journey's end? Then let me ask you now this. What does that scene inspire you to do? When I reach Antarctica, I'm going to fight. To kill, to avenge, to stroke the fires of your soul? No. I'm going to fight for myself and the others who are still alive. I see. Then it seems you have no choice but to keep moving forward. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And it won't be killed. I'm going back to Caldia. No matter what happens afterwards, my feelings will never change. Hey. Ha. Ha 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 ha. His final ascension, okay. I knew it. I always believed that was what you would choose. If you can resist the pleasure of surrendering to the fires and still defeat us Avengers, nothing can stop you. So show me what your soul is truly made of. Show me that you can fight against the unjust destiny without need of our flames. Damn, this section went hard. Silence, okay. Sure. Avengers cannot be selected. Hmm. Sure. This shock was definitely something, since I think after this we cannot use Avengers in the main story. But I can be wrong, so I'm not 100% sure.
復讐するは我にありことごとく我が黒煙が焼き尽くす
A journey of flames. World at crossroads. Blaze of vengeance. Okay. I don't think he's threat to humanity or divine, but he's chaotic, I think so.
楽しく気楽にね。ファイナリティセットやります。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。ここでまっすぐはい仕方ないな君たちは。もうち準備魔術師どもにオーブンを取らなくちゃ。手を伸ばす。少し冬の玉座、春の希望。たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンド・カリバーン。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。はいだ。
絶望せスカンクスを
あっちだね。そっちなんだ。シャークセイバー。リズムに乗ってハーモニー。流脈から立ち上がれ。
よかろう。救世主の山に隠されし伝説。神なき人々が見る絶望。パラディシャトーテン
様ごめん限界。もっといける。
くらえ。
お返しをしなくていい。負けないぞ。
逃がさん。
私の変身見せてあげるよ。ですか。遠い夢、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。ビビーチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチにご任せいただきます。
And then you will make a decision. Okay.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
5,000. That's unfortunate. What is this? Class affinity change. Gain class advantage offensively against Avengers. Effects is nullified when Blaze of Vengeance is in state. And he... Okay.
白兵戦行きます。負けない。そうかい。残酷に冷酷に。意外と身軽なのか。天天。
ほう岩窟を恩衆の化身。
Down.
仕方ないな、君たちは。何でもできるラスボス系後輩なのです。私の残念。
Hmm.
ビビーチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチにご任せいただきます。ファーストキューピッドプレッシャー。天天。逃がします。豚になーれ。
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘。インフの究極たる炎。今ここに。花火シャトーデ。
Okay. Saved. Whew.
お返しをしなくてはね。見せてあげるよ。望まれることを。
Okay.
望まれたよう
Let's see.
に。やアバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加。
I
誠にありがとう。
don't understand how
私の顔ばかり見ていていい。
sometimes there is the removal of vengeance thing. It is just straight up just turn limit, or is it when we use the master skills that the vengeance course of vengeance is removed?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を
So
探
if
すのです。
possible, I'd like to finish it in one try. Otherwise, this is going to definitely take some time.
逃がさん。
Okay. Yeah, no. There is no time limit. Decrease HP, decrease defense buff success chance, and increase attack. Oh.
いいとも。残酷に冷酷に。罰ゲームです。 屈辱です
Okay.
先輩
逃がさん。
I think last stack is remaining for her. Yep, one left. She has 3. Those living now. When an ally servant attacks, reduce master skill cooldown by 1 for skill 1 and chance to reduce master skill cooldown by 1 for skill 1 during critical attacks. Reduce master skill cooldown by 2 when NP is used. And reduce master skill cooldown by 1 for when skill is used. Okay.
手加減はいらないようね
Yeah.
反省した手を伸ばしてごらん3、4ありがとうたとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園はある行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロンあなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように
Is it the first time an anime boss fight utilizes a field effect? The field buff. Interesting. Because I never looked at those, so that could have been bad if I hadn't noticed it sooner, so. Hmm.
ここで
Okay.
退散退散
I understand this fight a bit, but it still is not my style.
頑張れ元気出してぴょんぴょんしてきた望まれることを望まれたように成層圏までひとっ飛び大気の守り星の周り束ねて落としていきましょう
There is still his last bar left, so.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンちょっと借りるわ
食らえ
やります負けないぞ
He's going to do his NP.
立ちはだかるならなんだ覚悟しろ
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
Okay, good. Good.
逃がさん
Whew.
華麗に決めようか。運命ですから。ありがとう。もちろん。
Okay.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたの
Only
星を
31,000 left,
アラウンド
so
カリバーン。
hopefully our crits are no. 20k left. Okay. Damn. I didn't think he was going to avoid her, but still. Okay.
もちろん。触ってみる？これが開拓者魂だ。
That's the last bar left, which is 320k. Come show me.
こちら
Okay.
よーし、その気になった。
Only for 4 turns, that's good. One left. 4 turns. I'm probably going to get double the vengeance, so you need to be careful with that.
し、わかった。失礼。そうね。お仕置きしました。
Yeah. This could be bad.
の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る
Hmm.
絶パラディシャトーデフ
Oof. Okay. If it was awkward, that could have been bad. Good thing it was not.
ありがとう。もちろん。成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、高値で落としていきましょう。
27k down.
よいしょ。まるで
Okay.
食らえ
Chipping through the damage.
いい。本気になってあげる。おいちにも失礼。
He's applying so much blaze of vengeance on
忘れぬように。
Arcade
現場で
that the master skills isn't able to remove all of them at once. So. I still have guts on her back. That is gone now.
逃がさん
She's also dead.
これも人生か。
行け
Barely survived.
いやいや。華麗に決めようか。あれ失礼。
Hmm. I think this is a loss, but
たまたま調
Yep.
子悪かっただけ。
oh, okay. I'll probably try 2 more times. If I'm not able to beat her, then I'll probably use the. I'll mostly. I don't know if I should use it or not, since. Hmm. I'll try to beat him in one or two tries, but if I'm not able to do it today, then I'll continue it tomorrow. I don't want to use the blue cubes, crystals now, so. Okay. Someone who can crit down the Avenger. Hmm. Is Marsha's dress locked, so no use. Okay. Someone who can solo plus survive his NP. Hmm. Let's see. She's got uh, both of these work, but it doesn't buff him. He has debuff immune, so nothing like nothing can debuff him or stop him. So, hmm. Odds and P single target. Hmm. He is a male, so but it's one turn for her. Hmm. He can't be charmed, so it's she will hit her effective attack part. Okay. What else? At the end, this can work. Instead of arc, hmm. His NP's ignore invincible is the only issue. And Jolter is not usable. Otherwise, I could have impede with her to block his ignore invincible. Hmm. One sec.
復讐するは我にあり、ことごとく我が黒煙が焼き尽くす。
手に入らないのあまり悩ませないの楽しみ準備負けないぞ。
そうどう
ここでまっすぐ
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
暗き
一つの
運命
話をするとしよう。
来たる慈悲だ神戸を垂れよ。恐怖を希望もな何人通りにあたわず。
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Let's see if this invincible comp works on this. If not, then
誰
I'll
に
definitely
まで
need to think of
あなたは
something
消化
else.
さすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン
But I don't think there should be an issue since. What?
もうこの
Huh? Why? Let me just check what happened. Shouldn't get the invincible. Just give me a sec. Okay. Oh. I completely forgot about this. Decrease debuff buff success chance. Defense buff success chance. So yeah, she just whiffed the defense.
式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。
I'll do this.
いい判断です。死になさい。
Close enough. Damn. Okay. Good. If it was one turn of invincible, that would have been an issue.
絶望する。それ
Okay. Good.
よ目を背けな。
やー何事もやればできるさ。
いい目を背けない。モルゴース内側から終わる。消えなさい。無論に諦めなさい。
救世主の山に隠されし伝説、神なき人々が見る絶望、パラディシャトーディ
このようなあまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょう。宝具を
宝具
天
小
目に
さいな。
映るも
ここに
全てを灰に。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
慈悲だ。神戸を垂れよ。恐怖を希望もな何人も通るにあたわず。
アルテミス、その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アグネス。
食らえ逃がさん。
交代します。センス
Damn. Still no cards for Orion.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お望み。
おいおい
何サービスだとも。
行け。
Nice, okay.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
苦情は女神天下無双の力見せてやら。天下無双の力見せてやら。いいよ。
Okay, sure. If one more turn he doesn't get it, then okay. More. Okay. Still fine. Ah, this hand. I'll go with this. decent damage, but not as much as he could have done. Ooh,
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘
I think all of them have guts
今ここに
more than
シャトーデフ
yep, more than
逃がさん食らえ
okay.
Artemis その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アグノス。
ぜい行け
王の話をするとしよう。
はいよっと。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
1、2の
退散退散。
行け
天下無双の力、天下無双の力見せてやら。ゲほほいほい。アルテミス、その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アグノス。つぶれろ。せい解放。相手ほう。
行けぜい食らえ
はいよっと。
よかろう
This could be bad.
救世主の山に隠されし
I think he'll stop off the guts
神なき人々が見る
since
絶
he's the only one on the team. Stop. Nice. Okay, guts. Another one.
見せてやら。はいよ。つぶれろ。
Okay. Nice.
我が矢の届かぬ者はいない。
This will be so through. Okay.
行け
That's the guts pro.
苦情は女神によろしく。
This needs to crit.
愛がはいよ
If it doesn't, I am. No! So close.
力を貸してくれ
I'll just redo it.
負ける気がし
Okay. Nope. Only 10k. Hmm. If I do double buster NP, then will the extra attack be able to finish him off? I don't know how much his guts is, so I'll just look it up. How much his guts is. Since should I? It's one time left, so okay, what are the CEs? Ignore defense, increase star gather rate, apply defense ignore. Special attack saber. So almost none of them are useful. Let me just, or I can just do it again.
ほいほいはいやった愛が
That way to spread. 10k left. Still not enough, so
我が宿命
double buster is the thing I should do.
肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミス
Let's see how much is
逃げられると思うなよ相手
what
行け
full guts. Full guts is difficult. I don't think this is winnable.
ほいほい 大砲ギリシャ一の狩人がなん
Let's try that again. I think we can win this. If I use my command spell for his HP. Can I win this? Super Orion definitely is the play here, so okay. I'll use this.
ほいほい
Do the same thing.
月の果てまで太いな。
岩窟を行け。
Oof, okay. Okay. Got the gusts. Okay. 13. 14. Okay. Yep, this is a win. I'm fine with using one command spell, so. At least one should crit. Nice. Whew. If none of them had done, that could have been an issue. The flame is here. Okay. At times, those who reach ever for the sky may lay claim to a star. Similarly, I believe it is possible that sometimes one may find salvation through vengeance. However, we will not be the ones to find it. We must not be. It looks like the light from a ray shift. Wait, count. We still haven't had a real conversation. It's time for you to wake up. Keep the embers burning in your heart, Ved, but leave the flames behind. Okay. Damn. Return. Can you hear me? It looks like your brainwaves activity is within standard range now, and it seems you are conscious again as well. Everything's okay. There is nothing to worry about. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so relieved you made it back to Kaldia. And more importantly, that you are not hurt. Oh, but then, of course, you wouldn't be physically injured, would you? We still don't exactly know what happened, but we have a good approximation. According to Trismegistus II, this was a Remrem incident similar to Simosa. It looks like your mind and soul were transported to a kind of singularity where you mush. At a loss for words, cover your eyes with your hands. Senpai? Are you okay, Senpai? Excuse me, nurse. Could you run another check on his vitals, please? And hurry. Senpai, can you hear me, Senpai? Please, listen to me. If you're in pain right now, you need to tell us where, and as specifically as you can. We are still in the infirmary, so whatever it is, we can treat it immediately. If you are in severe pain, we can get you something to help with that. And I'm sorry. I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Huh? Mush. What about you? Are you okay? Are you hurt at all? No, Senpai. I am perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with me at all. I'm okay, Senpai. I'm not hurt. You don't have to worry about me. Everything's fine. My vitals are all green and everything. Welcome back, Senpai. Welcome home. What a fascinating situation. I thought we had not seen a large scale singularity since the beginning, since we began monitoring our Foundation of Humanity rating. But now it seems one developed in Wade's mind of all places. Physically, he is perfectly healthy, but his magical energy has been severely depleted, and he has used up all three of his command spells as well. This latest singularity must have been quite the ferocious battleground. But the most noteworthy thing has to be that the Foundation of Humanity board is changing. Again, it hasn't settled down yet, but it looks like it may go all the way up to C minus, maybe even C. I can't believe the Foundation of Humanity board is changing on its own again. And not just once, but twice, you say. Sure did. It has just been one fascinating incident after another lately. Oh yes, I could not agree more. Well, I could. Less, that is. I'd call this frightening. Nothing fascinating. Well, still. We still have no idea why our Foundation of Humanity grade changed the first time, and here it goes changing again while we are not even looking. Why does it keep going up like this? And why does it always have to be such a surprise? We have never had any direct control of that. Given what has happened so far, we should expect it to happen again. I agree. No! Do you have any idea how much of a heart sees up anytime? Do you have any idea how much my heart sees up anytime anyone starts to sentence with, "Oh hey, the Foundation of Humanity board just..." I know, Gordy, I get it. Did you want to go to the infirmary? Do you want to go to the infirmary? I have a regular checkup there once a week. They even said my cholesterol was down last time. Man, they are still going at it. I get why the director is worked up, but if you go talk to him now, you're probably going to be stuck here for a while. So, I think your report can wait. Besides, look at you, you're still in a hospital gown and slippers. I'm honestly surprised you came straight here from the infirmary. I know you take your job seriously, but come on, give yourself a break. Why don't you get your vitals checked one more time, then restock your command spells in the engine room? Once that's done, you can grab something to eat and then just turn in for the day. I mean, you only just got back from a singularity, right? You've got to be exhausted. Okay, thanks. Look at Da Vinci. Oh, you're wondering about Da Vinci. She was a little unsteady for a while, but she has been more stable lately. Did you need to talk to her? No, that's okay. Senpai, I see. So you have already replenished your command spells. That must have been tiring. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you. Are you having dinner now? That was my plan, but it looks like no one's here. Is it because... Yes. It's always kind of lonesome whenever the heroic spirits aren't here. That's for sure. I know we can't do anything about it, but yeah, it is. Right. The storm border does have several powerful magical reactors. But of course, it takes a lot of magical energy to keep the heroic spirits materialized all the time. So just like in the Antarctic base, we need to conserve our magical energy as much as possible. And of course, multiple constant materialization requires even more energy. So except for irregular occasions when we need heroic spirits in a physical environment or to strengthen their spirit origins, we just can't afford to keep them around all the time. Guess that means it's time for combat ration pack B. Well, if the kitchen crew aren't here, I'll just have to have a combat ration. Oh, no need for that. The kitchen servant froze plenty of meals for us, just always. Just like always. Just always. Oh. Just like always. We have plenty of A, B, C and D sets and 2 special A and B variants as well. Please choose whatever you like. I had the B set yesterday myself. It was miso skimmed my mackerels and it was really delicious. Mackerel. I see. Got it. Okay, A is Western, B is Japanese. Let's see. C is Chinese and D is a combo. What are the special A and B sets like? I believe the special A set is Latin American and the special B set is Indian. Emiya left a note on us that we can check to make sure. Did you really eat mash? Already eat mash? No, I was actually about to have dinner myself. Would you like to join me, senpai? Of course, I'd love to. I'll go with either A or B. Either C or D, maybe I'll try one of the specials. Okay. You finish your early dinner and in that same spirit go to the bed early as well. You lie down in your bed. It's a little harder than the one you had in the Pseudo Tokyo. You don't close your eyes, so you and I find and myself staring at the ceiling. Again. Why the third person? That doesn't last long. You may not be physically tired, but you did use a lot of magical energy during your battle in the Pseudo Tokyo. And that was enough to leave you thoroughly exhausted. And so, in no time at all, you fall asleep. Remember your path. Remember why you are here. In the rifts between your dreams, you catch glimpses of a certain Avengers story. You see how the white-haired man, hell-bent on revenge, lived his life. You witness scenes unfold like a scrapbook with missing photos or a movie watched while half asleep. This image, these images reaching you through your magical energy connection must be the last fragments of his memories. It began in betrayal. I was falsely accused of a terrible crime. The Count, indifferent to law and justice, made no effort to judge my innocence. Instead, it stripped me of my every freedom. I was imprisoned in the tower of the Chateau d'If, a prison famous for being hell on earth. I lost friendships, trust, even love. In their absence was only darkness, despair, grief, tears. This is where the flames began to burn. The flames of revenge went on to become the soul driving force in my life. They were everything to me, all I had. And then, there, in the depths of hell, I found my destiny. There was a priest who became my salvation. He taught me many things, and eventually, I finally made my escape. And then I set out upon the path of blood. Caught between gratitude and despair, the flames of my vengeance burned brighter than ever, their smoke sailing the start of my battle. The worth of the treasure I claimed from that island, bearing Christ's name, was beyond counting. It, along with the terrifying power of the abyss, were the greatest weapon I could ever ask for. Before I knew it, I had become a demon hell-bent on revenge, and even my hair had turned white to suit this change. Soon, I will put my enemies in Paris through the same hell I faced. My path is blood and flame. Any who would stand in my way will have no mercy. At first, to interfere with my revenge was a dead apostle, one who feasted on fresh blood. I know there is a drama CD of Count of Monte Cristo, which was released, I don't know when, but it talks about after he escaped from the Chateau d'If, he encountered dead apostles. So what he talked to him about, I watched it way back, but it's been some time since then, so I'll probably refresh it after I have completed this. So okay. The second was the Death Storm King, newly awakened from his long slumber. The third was a fraudulent prince who resided in the Tatar Mountains. I incinerated them all. I cannot stop now. How could I? I think third one is talking about Cagliostro. My flame will never die. My darkness, my despair, my grief, my tears. I'll burn it all to the ground. I cannot stop at Paris. I must go on to the rest of France, Europe. No. I can't stop there either. I must take my vengeance on any who had ties to my sworn enemies. No, all those ties to my personal hell. No, I must take my vengeance on everything. I won't stop until my flames have reduced all the world to ash. I will use my body and soul as kindling if I must. So burn it all down. Yes, my flames will burn without end. They will never stop for anything. At least so I believed. That is the fate to which I resigned myself. Yes, this is revenge. This is the path of blood and flames I chose to walk. However, Count, I Count, I stopped at the very end. You. There was something I thought lost. Something that now exists only deep inside me, faint and flickering. Are you really going to throw it all away? Have you truly no more use for love? That's right. It was because of love that I left all my fire behind in the wake of my revenge, in exchange for my body, my mind, and my soul. Who's there? Are you the one who's been showing me these dreams? You have been with me the whole time, haven't you? I think you have been with me the whole time. You were there with me in Pseudo Tokyo. You helped me get through those trials. I'll ask again. Who are you? So, you could hear me. Yes, I have been with you this whole time. Okay, so who was the one giving the monologue? Sometimes I have been in the shadows at your feet. Sometimes I have been right behind you. Sometimes I spoke aloud while watching you, but I didn't think you noticed. I'm sorry, that's not true. Who? What? Who? There were a number of times I heard your voice, but pondered I didn't. Huh? Who is she? I suppose you did notice me. I'm sorry. You and I have come here via a ray shift. So, this is where I have come. It feels more like someone called me here. To Tokyo. Who are you? I am the only scraps that remain of his heart, feelings, memories, and regrets. I am the culmination of one man's revenge. The Count of Monte Cristo, formerly known as Edmond Dantes, a solitary soul inscribed in the throne. I am the light he saw beyond his hatred, his gratitude, and his love. I am what he lost and may never regain. I am the last fragment of his thoughts and feelings. My name is Hayadie. Hey dear. Hey dear. I have been watching you from the recesses of his spirit origin. This is the first time I've seen this design. Hey dear. Let's search it up who that is. Is the daughter of Alpasa, a Greek Altipela who was sold to slavery after being betrayed by the Felend Mondigno and Alexandre Dumas, Count of Monte Cristo, bought and fed by Edmond Dantes. She became his loyal ward, providing key testimony for his revenge before becoming his romantic partner. Yeah, okay. Now that he's gone away, there is almost nothing for me left. Nothing of me left. It won't be long before I disappear. So before that happens, I want to ask you something, Queen. You have used his flames yourself. You have also faced and overcome them. And you chose not to walk the path he did. So now, in this moment, on this quiet night, what is it you wish for? The Avengers. The souls who aren't here right now. I want to see them again. Why is that? Because because what? Sorry to intrude. I heard voices coming from your room, but I see you are alone. What were you talking? Were you just talking to yourself? No, I think she was more of a phantom or something. Not exactly. She was some kind of spirit, I think. So, you were hallucinating. How odd. There were no mentions of hallucinatory side effect for any of your medication in Nemo nurse's report. It wasn't like that. I see. By the way, have you noticed? It doesn't seem Mash or others have. Noticed what? Mr. Dantes is nowhere to be seen. And not just him. Everyone calling themselves an Avenger appears to have vanished from the ship. Maybe it's because they are trying to use less energy. Could it be because they are conserving power right now? No. I know many servants are staying out of sight at the moment. This is not that. It is not a matter of being visible or invisible. I'm talking about presence, aura, things of that nature. That's strange. It's not like me to use such occult terminology. Still, that is what I feel, so that is what I am telling you. All of the Avenger servants have vanished. Then are they gone from the Spirit Origin Graph too? Spirit Origin Graph. What's that? Is it something occult? Well, never mind. As I was saying, the Storm Border is a ship, a very big ship, to be sure, but a ship nonetheless. And as with any ship, there will inevitably be passengers who disembark for one reason or another. That is simply how it is with ships. Someone gets on and they must eventually get off. So, have you said your goodbyes? No. I haven't. I see. Someone else asked me something earlier. They asked me what is it I want to do. I see. So, what are you going to do now? I'm going to go after them. I'm going to see them again. Then I wish you luck. Well, we can't ve- we can't very well let them quit while they are ahead. I couldn't agree more. Permit me to present a secret plan of mine which I believe will be perfect for the occasion, Master. A secret plan, you say? Don't worry, it should be more effective against the drags of my malignant data still loading with ill intent. Would you be so kind as to help us, my little dream princess? Yes, of course. What is happening? Huh? Whoa. The chapter name, Section 24, The Inseparable Gehenna. I thought we were done, but the Black Spiral. The furthest reaches of Wade's mind, following his return to Chaldea. The reverse side of the pseudo Tokyo created from fragments of his feelings, memories, and regrets. A spiral of endless darkness that stretches down into the Gehenna of his mind. This is the true second prison tower. Silently, stoically, a lone figure makes his way down the staircase. He is a dark shadow. No, a darkness personified. A demon of vengeance. A fool who has abandoned his only companion and now walks steadfastly towards his singular goal. He halts in place, there, standing before him. Tiny thing. By now you may be no more than embers, but I will still not let even one of you escape. Have at you. Okay. Vengeful demons wail in the prison tower. Okay.
そうくれてやる
There is no soot. Okay. Yeah.
ならば願い岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ明日なき者燃え尽き朽ち果て消え失せる
Coldly, mercilessly, he cuts the flame creatures to pieces and incinerates them. These sparks of flames that leap across space to attack their targets are not his familiars at all. They are his enemies. Yes, the packs of flame creatures are in fact damn nuisances. Bold of you accursed drags to continue within, even after my flame have incinerated you. Die! Nothing more than drags. Pack of Gehenna remnants, the embers continue to burn. They are very essence of fury enemies. The flames weathering them are not their true nature. There are quite a lot of these. Continuing to deal with them in this manner will be difficult, especially after that severe blow I suffered in that case. Heh, it seems we have both gotten weaker since we last met. Here in the dark reaches of the road that leads to Wade's mental Gehenna, the two counts of Monte Cristo stand face to face. One the Count of Monte Cristo from the present hour's singularity, the other the Count of Monte Cristo from Caldia, now reduced to no more than a silent shadow. Really? No, no. Present hour, Caldia, two counts of Monte Cristo? That's not right. The truth is, each is both and neither at the same time. He is not Caldia's Count of Monte Cristo. He is the embodiment of the both Count of Monte Cristo's regret. And he is not the Count of Monte Cristo from the present hour. He is the embodiment of both Count of Monte Cristo's resolve. Regret and resolve. Each is both and neither. They are very conflict. This is the very conflict between resolve and regret that makes these two what they are. Hey. Ah, does nobody here know how to shut the hell up? Oh, what are you smirking at? You think this is funny? Ah, I can't believe you. Did you actually just stage a fight to the freaking death between you? Between your own resolve and regret? This is ridiculous. What even happened to the rest of you after you yanked those two things out anyway? Nothing. Huh? We are the flames of vengeance. Our unshakable resolve is what defines us. What else could it be? Ah, forget it. My own damn fault for trying to take an idiot seriously. Fine. Let's just leave it at that. Still, I'm surprised you were aware of the matter between my resolve and my regret. Well, where did you hear of it? Huh? It was your spirit origin that. Oh right, I see now. This must be what she meant when she said not everyone can hear. Guess you two are among the unlucky ones. Is she talking about Hadi. Come to think of it, Nightingale said something about this too. A mental injury, huh? That explains it. Oh, now you are quiet. What are you talking about? Me? You would seem to be hearing things. Have you finally lost what remains of your mind, Dragon Witch? You are gonna say that to me? Don't give me that. Do you have any idea how long we have been waiting for you to show up, asshole? I've had to deal with Kagekyo going off to looking for Hassan's head, Salieri throwing impromptu concerts, a sudden Nitocris sing-along, Gorgon getting all pissy. This was not my idea of a good time. And now what? You finally show up and just talk to yourself like this is some dream, some damn one-man show. Cut that shit out. This whole meetup was your idea, right? So how about you get to the freaking point and tell us where we are going already? The bottom. The furthest reaches of Wade's mind. I have an errand there at his Gehenna. Don't worry, it won't take long. If it's not one thing, it's another. Those trials, that ordeal call stuff, it's all done now, right? Correct. We have but this errand left to attend to. My apologies for drawing you into this. What about the Black Shadow self of yours? It doesn't seem to have any magical energy left to do anything useful. If you require aid in taking his head, I'm happy to provide. Cut that out. Looks like you are still got more Uchiwa Kamaru in there than you thought. Not to worry. This will be quick. Okay, those two are going to merge. Thank you for waiting. Whoa, you're back to your old self. This spirit region still feels more like home to me. Having said that, it also appears this errand would be more difficult for Ved if I had remained in my previous spirit region. So I changed my appearance to something more appropriate for a killer known for his flames of vengeance. Though forcefully altering my spirit origin did turn out to be more difficult than I thought. You have got a really messed up idea of what it means to be nice, you know that? Yes, I'm sure you're right.
によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
我が行くは温州の彼方、アンフェル・シャトーティフ。
ああ、もう血で汚れた。マスターちゃん、ハンカチ無断で借りるわよ。
Richard thinks, well, damn, look at you. You look like you were in a pretty bad shape back in Chaldea, even before all this trial nonsense. I even saw you cough up blood in the halls a few times. So I figured your spirit origin and spirit core must have been hanging on by a thread or something. You are more observant than I thought. It wasn't me, it was Amakusa. And Merlin and Abby and Kama. Then they did well. My poor condition was a result of my taking magical energy from my Chaldea self to construct Pseudo Tokyo. We agreed on this course of action, obviously. And it was a preparatory step to answer the call of duty. I'd always known the city would be my stage. So yes, that is why my Chaldea self was weakened. Not long, no longer. Both of my selves have united now. My spirit origin is in peak condition. I have no clue what you are yammering about. But after all that talk about resolve, regret and stuff, it sure seems like you love looking at things your own weird way. Oh, if this is you trying to confuse us, I will burn your ass to ash here and now. Oh, now you've got nothing to say. At least he hasn't escaped into his spirit form usually. Spirit form. Usually he'd be long gone by now. But he isn't. I can only assume that means this place is very important. We should all make sure we are ready for anything. Not a problem. Heh, I've always lived my life as though I am on the battlefield. That is precisely what this place is, a battlefield. Let your guard down. Let down your guard, and the remains of fire will burn you alive. So stay alert and keep your eyes peeled for anything. Let's go. Under most circumstances, I would never materialized in this world, regardless of the time or place. My choice to do so on this occasion was purely as a whim. I wanted to see the king of demon gods' flames, since they raised the whole world. And so I materialized just once. That was when I met Wade and realized something. Something I never, in my wildest dreams, expected. Okay, and what was that? You know, it was the same for you. Just give me a straight answer. Destiny. I'm amazed you can say that kind of sappy shit with a straight face. There was just something about him that drew my eyes. I'm sure it was the same for you. For all of you, in fact. You saw something shining bright in him, did you not? Huh? True, I suppose I did see something odd in him that drew my eyes. He is also quite an eccentric. I never thought anyone not from the Tyra clan would want my companionship. For that matter, he is not even a member of the Genji. You know, of all the times you have mentioned Tyra, this and Genji that, I still have no clue what all that's about. No, it's simple. We are Avengers, hatred incarnated. What's more, what more need to be said? Although I have, although I have heard you were quite the fearsome foe once, Lady Jan Alter. No comment. And stop getting all Yoshitsune on me out of nowhere. Besides, if you want to talk about tough foes, what about Snake Lady over there? I heard she beat the hell out of Ushiwa Kamaru. No comment. Still, I understand your meaning, at least to a certain extent. Our master is a fool and an eccentric, but he truly sees his foes all the way through. Fully. Folly all the way through. I know what you mean. My contracted master truly is a fool. The way he always treads the line between impudence and insolence without committing either is irritating, yet strangely enduring. Don't tell him I said that. Ah, was that actual praise for him? No, wait, I guess you are. But it's really hard to tell. What about you two? As I recall, you are not heroic spirits but a mixture of phantom spirits. What do you think of our master? It seems the Wolf King has some complaints, but the fact that he is still here to share them speaks volumes. In spite of some of us swearing enmity against all of mankind, or simply harboring intense hatred, we all still saw something in Ved that drew us to him. That is why we are all here now. It was no different for me. I only know what happened in the Lost Worlds from their records. But as far as I can tell, he does not deserve to die in wildfire. Huh? Is it just me, or did you lose the whole Mr. Sal thing you had going on? Who can say? I knew he was popular, but damn, not that I care though. Struggling as if to say good grief. I swear, I'm gonna burn all your asses. See if I don't. Heh. The point is, we all saw something of value in him. That's all that matters. The point is, we all saw something of value in him. That's all that matters. However, this will all be over soon. It won't be long before we reach Caldia and have our final showdown. The inflection point is close at hand. Will the embers sleeping within him burst into flame, causing him to become an Avenger and start down the path of fire and destruction? Or will he choose the path of life? Precisely. That is precisely why he must rid himself of all his fires. Our power, the power of fire and blade, exists solely to kill. It can never be used for anything else. Maybe so, but I'm pretty pissed at how you went about teaching him that. I'm talking about Kirie. And his mom and his little sister. Yes, you are right. I don't know much about this stuff, so I'm only going off on a hunch here. But the people in your pseudo Tokyo weren't soulless puppets or anything like that, were they? According to Chaldea's record, the present tower is a pseudo reality, a pseudo world created from mind rather than matter. It is a mindscape made manifest, similar yet different from a reality marble. It is a bounded field made to trap souls and minds. It is a mental world that contains multiple souls and operates as a fully functional immaterial reality. I believe that is what Chaldea's resident doctor wrote at the time. Oh, sorry, but I don't get that at all. It means you are right. I see. However, some questions remain. For instance, how many souls could one find on this bleached earth? If you had a holy grail, I'm sure you could have changed summoned a few heroic spirits. But what about all the others? You couldn't have used Master Souls, even if you wanted to. You are simply not able, given how weak your Black Shadow self was. I must assume the only resources freely available to you were those within your own spirit origin. So then, if the people who inhabited this pseudo Tokyo prison truly did have souls, they would have to be. Well, say something, damn it. Heh. If you have time to dwell on such trivialities, you should instead spend it watching for enemies. Now, come on. Yeah. Man, you got no freaking clue how to talk to people, do you? Yeah, he probably used his other personalities or other things to ins- uh, for the replacement of the souls. So the last arrow probably. Oh. The group of Avengers continue their descent as they fend off embers of vengeance. The black spiral appears to go on forever. Someone speaks up. Is this thing ever going to end? One Avenger answers. This is the end. Huh? The hell? Where did the stairs go? So to you, it was a staircase. Suffice to say, there are no rules about how one descends to Gehenna. Do not allow your mind to be limited by common sense. Expand your perceptions. We have arrived. This is the Gehenna buried deep in Wade's mind. Take a look. At what? There is nothing here. It's just pitch black as far as I can see. What did I just tell you? Expand your perceptions. I'm sure you can see them if you try. What? Huh? Okay, I see them now. But what are they? Before them stands enormous, distorted, chalk-white stone pillars. They towered over the Avengers, stretching as far into the endless bonds of Wade's mind. That they seemed as though they might pierce its walls. They were once the drugs of all the nightmares and despair Wade has overcome. The dregs of all the lingering regrets, grudges, and wishes his endless enemies lived with. His enemies left behind. Over the course of the many singularities and lost builds he has visited, over time these drags coalesced, consumed, and warped into one another, creating wholly new forms. These gigantic, horrible pillars looked for all the world like demon god pillars. They also seem like tree of emptiness I've seen in the records. What are those things? Those are the drags of despair. I burned most of them away. I expected I would track down any that got away and finish the job soon. However, what do you mean you burned them away? Just look at them all. Haha, they appear even taller than buildings I saw in Tokyo. What more, they seem to have formed a pack. The Lost Belt drags are even larger than those from the singularities. They are impossible to miss. They are the enemies that have been clinging to Wade's mind, doing their best to claim his mind and soul for themselves. Everyone, get ready. This shall be our final prey.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンベル・シャトーティフ。
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王法。差し貫くは何もかも。ラグロンドメントデュヘイン。
Crap, that was my noble freaking phantasm. It didn't do shit. Come on, it's not like these things are using folklore defense too. That should at least have done something to them. It is possible that their tremendous bulk lends them defensive abilities on par with folklore defense. Be careful, I can tell they have incredible stores of magical energy built up. They are growing. It used to be that I could burn away the drags here all on my own. They were weak. I could erase them with only a single flame. But these are growing. More than that, they are grown beyond anything I even imagined to be possible. They have been growing even faster since they wandered into that garden. Now they keep reviving and growing bigger and more distorted with every nightmare Wade has. LP6 is he talking about? Huh. What's that mean? Nightmares, gardens. What the hell are you talking about? Never mind that. The point is, your plan failed and drugs you left for later grew beyond your control, yes? That's right. It was my biggest miscalculation and my greatest regrets by far. This is also why I kept you here, Avengers. Unless we can burn all these things away, we will have failed to fulfill our duties and Wade will never be able to reach his final destination. These masses of flesh will continue to grow and swell without limit. These fragments that have been piling up in the recesses of Wade's mind should have disappeared long ago. But now, thanks to a near endless supply of food, they are congregating into something truly malignant. Malignant. Food. You mean someone's been feeding these things? I do. Someone who thrives on chaos. Someone who laughs in the face of Judgment Day. Someone who transforms his very body into malignant data to infuriate Wade's mind. Someone who grew by leaps and bounds thanks to the nightmare in the garden, and who continues to writhe and scheme as he makes design on Wade's life. This man, with his wicked smile, can only be what? Who? Right you are. It is I. Cagliostro, okay. Decisive battle / final apostle, Cagliostro. I thought it was ending, but it's still going. Right you are. It is I. Cagliostro. What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? That pillar has a face. Impressive trick. Cagliostro, did you arrive here ahead of us and fuse with that pillar? Technically you and I have not met, but I suppose expecting such fine designations from you is a waste of time. I take it you did meet my clone then? He is dead now. His spirit origin was completely destroyed. He pretends to be the third trial, a heroic spirit of humanity. He was most diligent about toying with your minds. But unfortunately, he was a bit too fixated on his rivalry with a Count of Monte Cristo. I suppose it can't be helped. His capacity was limited, so it was inevitable he would make immature decisions. Poor thing, but no matter. He was never more than a means to test my plan for the Master of Chaldea's death. I, on the other hand, I am the true spirit origin. I am the one who orchestrated this plot on the Master of Chaldea's life. Cagliostro, the malignant data. Dantes used the same term, so then this Cagliostro spirit origin must be. Listen well, Count of Monte Cristo. Those 7 trials you prepared, your so-called call of duty, not bad as filters for setting your master on the right path to go. Humanity certainly is skilled at crafting irritating new tricks. But that one maneuver of yours was an absolute masterpiece. What a shame that you weren't able to witness the Master of Chaldea be consumed by the flames of vengeance up close and person. Well, I suppose you are just too soft a touch. Why settle for something as simple as a trial? Why not go all the way and carry out executions? You really are much too gentle. That's why I had to at least slip in the Deathstorm King. Too bad it didn't go as you hoped. That I cannot deny. Not to worry, you'll all have execution. Pseudo Tokyo, its true name, the Inseparable Gehenna. Yes, this is indeed the venue for a trial, but that was not its only purpose. Oh, whatever do you mean? You see, this was my goal all along. Luring luring out the last of the magna- malignant data so that I might fully and finally incinerate it. That's right. This prison was always meant for you, Cagliostro. Now I see. This is our duty as Avengers to cut off the head once and for all. Ha ha, hilarious. Look at you, a pack of fiends and villains, pitiful Avengers who long ago stayed from their proper path. If anything, I'll be striking a blow for purity and justice when I swash you like bugs you are. Avengers can never be anything more than creatures of cruelty and darkness. How fitting that I, blessed by the light of the foreign god, should be the one to pass judgment upon you. My true name is Alexandria de Cagliostro, but you may call me Cagliostro the Final Apostle. Come, I shall face you with all my might and soul. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh,
排除ということ
what?
さあどうださあどうだこんなところか過激をはし源氏死にそうらえええそれでいいどう
Endless symbols of humanity. I don't think this is winnable. Appearance recognized. Okay.
オン選択は正しいわ燃え尽きなさいな
Solar Storm Nightmare. Just give me a second, I'll be back. It's just like when we fought him before. We have barely made a dent. I'll never be able to burn him to ash like this, and it's just getting worse. We can't release our noble phantasm's true name. This is bad. Our magical energy connection to Master is cut off. Correct. This is my noble phantasm, Rebellion au Monde. Its true worth lies in the destruction of order. It does require some time and effort to activate, but once that is done, it seizes control of order and rules themselves, rewriting and twisting them beyond recognition. For example, if I wanted to concentrate all the magical energy flowing through this place into myself, thereby gaining unlimited regenerative capabilities and sealing my opposition's power in one fell swoop, I can make it happen just like that. Now, do you understand, you pathetic familiars? If a human body is a microcosmos onto itself, I now command that very movements of its celestial bodies. Every last magic circuit running through Master Waite's body is now under my control. That includes Pseudo Tokyo, the dark reaches we are in right now. The trial battlefields you created to help Master achieve his duty. Thanks to my noble phantasm, I have rewritten them all into a world of my own creation. Now he is laughing at us, bastard. Indeed, this is most infuriating, but be that as it may, we are not going to get anywhere doing so little damage. Neither our physical nor magical attacks are having much effect. I'm not taking everything he says at face value. But if he really does have full control over this pseudo Tokyo, this whole world built in Master's mind, then we are at a tremendous disadvantage. If we were in a physical world, this would be as if he's taken all the mana in the atmosphere for himself. Were this the Age of Gods atmosphere, I could do something about that, but this place is just too unusual. So, even as servants, there is nothing we can do. We can't fight how we want, release our true names, or even use our noble phantasms. Yes, this would seem to be quite a problem. Ah, damn it. This should be easy. All we should have to do is smash this stupid exposed face. But now, it looks like we might actually lose. This is bullshit. If I use my entire spirit origin and spirit core for fuel, I'm certain I can take him beyond love and hate. However, that's true. Even if I'm technically no longer living, this code's spirit origin still has limits. Even as heroic spirits, there is only so much I can do. I'm afraid I just don't quite have enough fire. Don't have enough what? Huh? Is that? No way. I'm sorry. I should never have had to put you in this position. I cannot believe I am still so powerless that even now I need to borrow your fire. It's fine. I'm always happy to lend you some fire, my accomplice. Believe me, you and I are going to have a talk. But it can wait until after we have dealt him though. Master. But this place, this I thought you couldn't come here unless this asshole brought you. I believe the appropriate modern magecraft terminology for this world would be Vision Quest. Though I did not know until now that my contracted master undertook such things. I've done enough rim-rims by now to try one myself. I figured it was about time I tried a rim-rim of my own accord. Though, of course, I couldn't have done it on my own. Yep. Okay. So, I asked for help. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Now, let's get this guy. How foolish. How utterly comically foolish. To think you have brought your mind and soul to this world I control completely, and you did it on your own free will. Still, this just saved me quite a bit of time and trouble, so for that, you have my thanks. Now, I can shed your mind and soul and be done with it. Still, since you came all the way, Master of Cardia, how about we undertake one last ultimate trial? I, Cagliostro, the final apostle, shall be the one to pass judgment on your path and soul. Sorry, Lobo, but we are going to need you to keep Master safe on your back. You got that, Hessian? Everyone, now's the time. Call upon the last of your magical energy. Master is here. We can win. I don't think so. Now that my spirit origin has become one with this world, I am the very microcosmos that is this human body. My magical energy is all but infinite. You haven't a hope of exhausting it. Cagliostro, the self-proclaimed final apostle, an enemy, mockery of a man, devoid of self-substance. You are the fool here, for you can't even see how truly empty you have become. Your despair will be the perfect parting gift as we set off on the last leg of our journey to Antarctica. Let us go, Avengers! Final Apostle Manifestation.
全秩序全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来た。ここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオストロがお相手しよう。
NSS サービスですね。もちろん完全敗北。さあどうだ。さあどうだ。任せなさいな。我が復讐の炎。
Doman came to help. That's something.
燃え尽きなさいな。吹っ飛びなさいます。それは完全敗北。よろしく。さあどうだ。年生。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。そこ燃え尽きなさいな。炎の中でさまようがいい。
いかがですさ
ジャッジメントでございます。皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。そこ燃焼の用意はできてる？了解了解。剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王鵬。差し貫くは何もかもラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
そうでなくては。
邪魔はないわ。そこから先命の行き止まりよ。ああ、炎が消えちゃう。
Okay, you have damaged my spirit origin. What is this? Why can't my regeneration keep up? I should have complete control over this microcosmos. Oh, I see. Could it be that the true owner of this microcosmos can rival even my own limitless power? No, that can't be. No pathetic excuse for a mage like the Master of Kalia could take complete control over his own magic circuits. Maybe not normally, but right now I feel like I can do anything. All I know is right now I can do it. Time to finish this. Let's go. Smoothly and swiftly, his right hand plunges into the ground. No, not the ground, his shadow. Just as you did in Pseudo Tokyo. Just give me a sec. Just as you did in Pseudo Tokyo, he reaches for something that was once part of his own spirit origin and pulls out with all his might. Another Count of Monte Cristo. Let's finish this. Burn it all to the ground. Does someone have him already? Or can... Yeah, I can use Avengers, but... doesn't look like anyone has put up in their support. He was released today, so it's understandable. Okay, fine then. Same thing. Sure. Oh, he is already here. Okay. Then Aurora. I don't need stars. I don't need anything. Sure. Well, stars will be helpful. And Avenger in the back with double. Stars upon entry would be nice. A star drop. C star gain. Yeah, sure. Go, go, go. It's been 4 hours, damn. Demonic festival. And now the final touch. Okay, Angra, my new support.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶パラディシャトーテク
It's the parting gift from a senior Avenger. Okay. 70%. I'm going to take this very small galaxy.
こんなところこんなところ慈悲それでいい我が行くは温州の彼方
Nice. Okay, guts full HP. .9. This should be enough since he has defense down plus the special defense down to, yeah, 3.7. Nice.
明日なき者燃え尽き朽ち果て消え失せろ
Okay. Now, everyone. Alright, assholes. You two, finish him off. Ha! How cruel. I follow a path beyond love and hate, and fill Chateau d'If. Behold this purifying flame from beyond love and hate. Paradis, Chateau d'If.
我が行くは温州の彼方 シャトーディフ温州の果てを越えお前はお前の明日を行け我が黒煙がその道を開くパラディシャトーディフ待てしかして希望せよ
I see. So, these are the flames that burn down your souls. The dark possibilities beyond love and hate. Yes, I see. The world will be this would be too much for a human to handle. This heat is intense enough to destroy my entire continuum. Yet, it is not even scratching the host of this microcosmos. Indeed, these flames of purification truly are meant only for one bitter enemy. As for you, Master of Chaldea, your resolve to stand and fight, even knowing our battleground is your very mind, was truly magnificent. Very well then. The next stop is the demonstration that resolves before the great organization. Demonstrate that resolves before the great organization. Though, of course, that assumes your ability to destroy all of the elements I left for you. We can kill him now, yeah? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and put an end to this. You talk too damn much. Burn. Okay, so probably the fragment is which then led to Ordeal Call 3, I would guess. So, well, you've got some pretty incredible timing. I mean, we might not have been able to kill him if you hadn't. Still, we probably would have been okay if we'd lost an Avenger or two. We can't go with you past the wall of humanity anyway, right? So, I feel like she may have left some important points, but on the whole, I agree. Wait, Master, there is things I would like to say about your coming to our aid despite the risk to yourself. But for now, I'll just say thank you. Thumbs up. I appreciate you coming here, Master, but how are you going to get back? That won't be a problem. From the magical energy at work here, I sense Abigail. I can sense Abigail. The mages, the incubus, and something else I don't quite understand. All leading a helping hand. Huh. So you really brought in all the dream-related heavy hitters. Who cares how he get backs? What matters is that our work here is done. That's it's long past time we were freed from the restraints of these spiritual regions. Am I wrong? I came here to say something. To you, to all of you. Did you all really think a few words was going to cut it? To refuse to settle for letters and messages? So far, you have done the talking, and I've been listening. That's not enough. I can't say goodbye like this. Not like this. I know. I'm afraid you have no choice but to let us go. Don't make this harder than it has to be. You cannot finish your journey if you bring our fire and blood with you. Though, of course, you can truly do wish. If you truly do wish to decorate your journey with blood and flame, then we will gladly accompany you to the Antarctic. But that is not what you want, is it? Good. That is the way that I know. You should be at a loss for how to respond to a question like that. Listen, Will, because I'm only going to say this once. Go where your heart takes you. Lead your own way. Take the path of salvation, not destruction. Shake head. Shake head again. Now what? He's not backing down an inch. Fascinating. What a hassle. I recognize that look. That's the same look on Shana O's face as whenever she insists on having her way. This does seem bad. I have no memories of this myself, but according to my caster self's memories, once my contracted master gets like this, it's very difficult to get him to change his mind. He may well insist we accompany him to Antarctica. Panicking. Alter. Panicking. Calm down, Alter. I really am no match for you. Very well then. We will leave shadows for ourselves on the Spirito Region graph. We will leave shadows of ourselves on the Spirito Region graph. They won't be as strong as us, but they should still be useful. Wait, you do understand we can no longer accompany you, yes? But, Master, you heard this asshole, right? Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. Alter. We are back to that again. Look, I don't really fit in anywhere, right? I don't have a hometown. I never went to school. No family, no friends, nobody's going to miss me when I'm gone. I don't really care what happens to Earth either. I don't care if it all burns down, stays bleached, whatever. But none of that's true for you. There is nothing you want to. There is things you want to get back, right? You have a home you want to go back to, people you want to see again. You can't give up on any of that. At least that's the kind of person I thought you were. Was I wrong? Forget vengeance. Forget about us. You have your own path to travel. Leave your anger and grief behind. Leave your fire to us. Let your tomorrow be filled with hope. Say nothing and nod for me.
待て。しかして希望せよ。
Damn, that that was something. Voice acted scene.
天の星々のすべてが見ている。お前の行く先にこそ光はあると知るがいい。お互いに長い旅だったな。共犯者。
Okay, last section, and you head to the end of the journey. They should be back any moment now, right? Who are you talking about? You know, Amakusa, Abigail, and those other servants who helped Master get to his mantle Gehenna. Is this an occult matter? You are welcome to your physical taste. You are welcome to your personal taste, of course, but as a medical professional, you may want to refrain from discussing such matters at work. No, listen, I don't profess to know whether you are triplets or quintuplets, but... Is something wrong? No, I just sensed, mister. She felt a familiar aura behind her, his unique aura. Sensing it, she turned around, only to find coffee. That coffee wasn't here before, right? No, it wasn't. Someone must have left it here and not said anything. What a strange man. You'd think he'd learn some manners one of these days. Well, hello, my dear Maria. You know, I've just found something fascinating on that table. It wasn't there a moment ago, but when I looked just now, there it was. Oh my, is that true, Amakusa? Hehe, What a wonderful little mystery. So, what is it you found? This. It looks like some kind of coupon. Oh my goodness, how wonderful. Do you know what this is, Amakusa? It's a coupon for a kitchen. Bring this to them and they'll make you the most delicious chocolate cake you have ever tasted. Huh? You don't say. It's true. Remember Mr. Salieri talked about it once when we... What a relief. If you are, if you'd left without saying anything, I'd be sobbing right about now. Oh please, we both know you are not the type. Look, I'm just here to be polite, especially since it looks like I've got some time. Tell the little one something for me, will you? Oh, and shrug the other one for me, too. I will, though I'm not going to make sure it doesn't escalate beyond that. At least to the extent I can. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna get going now. Okay, goodbye. You may not have been my sister, but always thought of you that way. Is there anything you'd like me to pass on to him for you? Nah, not my style. Besides, dream time is over. He's gotta move on. Staying in place, looking back at the past. That's for Avengers like us to do. Is she being stubborn or truthful? Nobody will ever know. With the slightest of quiver in her voice, she says, well, goodbye.
負けんじゃないわよ。
Is she saying it to her other self or to her master, even though he isn't here? Either way, when the saint turns, there is no one there to see. The dragon witch is gone. The tear rolling down her cheek, her determined voice, her secret passion, her fiery vengeance, all disappear as if dissolving in the light of day. And then Rome, Italy, not Rome. Yeah. Extra 1 class score has been unlocked. Avenger 2. So yeah,
レオナルド・ダ
that will be all for me today. Thank you all for watching, and the last part definitely hit me hard. The Jolter saying, "Don't lose." Okay, so yeah, this was definitely this was definitely up there with LB6 7. So yeah, definitely one of my favorite chapters yet. So looking forward to the next one, since it's going to be connected with summer. That will be LB3, not LB3, Ordeal Call 3. I don't have that many expectations from that, but let's see how that fares against other Ordeal calls. It will probably be better than Ordeal Call 1. It was Ordeal Call 1. Now looking back, it seems very okay. Ordeal Call 2 is definitely better than 1. It rivals in comparison to the Lost Builds. It was not as long as Lost Build, but it was definitely on the level of Lost Build in terms of writing. So yeah, next one should be the summer one, and then in next year after White Day, so around the same time, Ordeal Call 4 will be unlocked. So yeah, pretty excited about that. I've heard it's as good as Ordeal Call 2. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and next I'll probably be online when the Mahoyo collab drops. So should be in about a week or so. So yeah, see you guys then. Thank you all for watching. If you guys enjoyed, a like and sub would be appreciated, but other than that, see you guys next time. Bye.